So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So off we go then.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
And the shot! He scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Conte.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hernandez cuts it out. Conte. Now it's Coman. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Up he goes! He's scored! Two! And we've barely begun here. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Couldn't squeeze it through.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior! They've done it! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Gundogan. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pass is just off target. Dixon. Coman. And here's the chance to counter. Coman. Oh, what a climb! Beckham. It's Bellingham. Conte. Threads one in. He's looking to set free a runner. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappe. 30 minutes gone. Mbappe! Mbappe! Has a look and plays it forward. Well, they can break here. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's headed upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Coman. In the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go. Played out to the left flank. Ball's gone out of play. Beckham looking understandably energised after his goal. That has been cut short. Osimhen. And they're back on the ball again. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Al Nassr with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Gundogan gets good distance on it. And now they can spring out of defence. Hernandez. Coman. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Adams. Beckham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save them up here, I know. Beckham. Great hit! He scores! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean,
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substitution in progress.
And we're off again. A real chance if he can get through. Saliba, Gundogan spots it and intercepts. And here's Mbappe, Osimhen, Beckham. Big chance! That's another chance! Coman. Ronaldo won a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Costa Curta. That's Beckham. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Osimhen. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Beckham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for the runner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's Conte. And here's Osimhen. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Osimhen. Costa Curta, looking for options for movement. And the cutback. Can he put it away? Coman has created one goal already. Back into the middle.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Osimhen. He's Osimhen! Up for a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Hernandez. And Koundé. Palmer. Nicely weighted, but hits one! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Osimhen has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is number 18, Vinicius Junior. Substitutions taking place.
De Bruyne goes steaming forward. Palmer delivers the ball in with a header. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Cristiano Ronaldo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Palmer. Osimhen is onto this. Oh, there's a probing ball. Goalkeeper's ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely spread. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Ljungberg. Oh, good ball! And the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
defender plays it short. Can he finish? Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. Adams. Costa Curta. Oh, that's delightful. He has found a way through. Oh, that was vital. Conte. It's Vinicius Junior. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Nielsen. Interesting ball. Osimhen! Osimhen! Now, who's going to be first to this?
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he's lost his man here. Cristiano Ronaldo. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Al Nassr presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And time is up. Al Nassr really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Cristiano Ronaldo, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Al Nassr definitely impressing me here.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. He's got away. Quick look, then plays it in. And he's had a hit! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
PSV are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Davis cuts out the pass. Shifted upfield. Kante promptly onto that, and that is that. Davis with the clearance. Koundé, he's gone forward. Davis gets across to intercept that. Palmer. Throw-in. Ribéry. Ribéry looking sharp there. Osimhen. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a shade optimistic. Chance here to counter. Martinelli fiddles it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Coman will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. He's gone for goal! Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Coman goes short. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gets his pass away. That's a good ball out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Brahim Diaz, and that's aimed into the middle. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
And he cuts out the supply.
Martinelli. He's had it taken off him. Davis could try cutting inside here. Climbs up big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Works it forward. Al Nassr. Oh, what a mistake! And he's managed to get free. And the shot! And one more try! It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And it's Ribéry. Ter Stegen. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ribéry, he's going for goal! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 3 coming up. Coman with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. And back to the keeper they go. There could be trouble here. Al Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. No, that's been intercepted. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Martinelli is looking to set free a runner. Played into the middle. Oh, that's a fine... He's tried one! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Koundé threads one in. Menu getting this one clear.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Koundé forwards and with intent. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Al Nassr happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. The second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Foot in. A Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Can he latch on to this? Well, that's cause for mild irritation.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Coman. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Substitution in progress.
Ter Stegen punts it upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. More and more pressure on the ball here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Koundé. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the runner. Kante deals with that comfortably. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
The attendance for this match
PSV are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And he's had it nicked away. And that is as far as they're going to go. And the shot's on. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Really well taken goal. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Al-Nassr are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Brahim Diaz, and a header! In for the pieces! He's got it all! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
PSV can now introduce the first of their substitutes. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That is good alertness. That's headed upfield. And the counter is on. Quality ball. A real chance if he can get through. Can he put it away? It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
PSV
Number
making another
25.
change here.
Coming on the field.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Good-looking ball. Now Cristiano Ronaldo! Caught offside that time. Menu. And it's played forward. Coman is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rudiger is fouled. Well timed, excellent interception. Over to the left. Palmer. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Conte. Endrick chasing after it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. Looking for the run. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And he's being shifted off it. Played out to the left flank. That is good strength. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Coman. Back into the middle.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Has a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Coman has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Palmer. Nicked it back promptly. Conte has found the net here, of course. Here's... tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that will be the final act. Al Nassr can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, we're on the way. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Threads one in. Header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, delightful ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Worth a try, but not this time.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
So what can they make of this? Hernandez calmly anticipates. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Mohamed Salah. Haaland! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Lisandro Martinez is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
He's a fine all-round defender, Peter. Physically, he's strong, he's a good reader of the game and never afraid to put in a tackle, a well-timed tackle. I don't think any opposition forward will relish playing against him. I think I'm right in saying that.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Played out to the left flank. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Messi. It'll be a throw-in. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. David Villa aims beyond the defence. Played in by Son Heung-min. Koundé. No, that's been intercepted. Interesting ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well read, nice interception. Driving forward. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Granit Xhaka. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Messi, he's got away, hits one! Oh, there's a probing ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins. big header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well timed, excellent interception. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Son Heung-min. It's Pedri. And it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. Mohamed Salah is herring after that one. Messi. Now it's Pedri. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's been given a... Son Heung-min! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was a great finish. He put it away with... And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Distributed tidily. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Pedri, nicely weighted ball. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Son Heung-min takes control of it and he's on the move. Conte.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi. Spread out to the left. Or played right into his path. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Hakimi, foot in. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Haaland! Oh, it's come loose. Nice interception, well timed. And here's a chance. Cristiano, can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this? Straight at the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
Now, this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Pedri. Chouameni. It's Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Darwin. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Shifted upfield. Now it's Coman. Coman. Cross goes in there. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Hernandez. Coman. It's run loose here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Mohamed Salah shapes to shoot. He's done very well to get to that.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Conte. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Caught offside that time. And it's Son Heung-min. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mohamed Salah is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Al Nassr merit full marks for their attitude. And
Darwin. And the finish! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Son Heung-min with chance for the header! Oh, should have put that away.
well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Hernandez. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Referee's given a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, el dorsal 27, el dorsal 10, Messi, el dorsal 80, serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, el dorsal 18, el
Shifted it to the
dorsal
flank.
11, el dorsal
Now it's
8.
Coman.
Se va a llevar
He
a
has
cabo un
found a
cambio
way
de
through.
jugadores.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mbappe! Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Loftus-Cheek. Now that's well seen too. And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So, overall, I don't think anyone will be...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of
everybody,
the
and
footballing
welcome to
folk in this
today's
part of the
match.
world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Ødegaard. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution in progress.
Bayern Munich making their first change very early on.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Spread out to the left. And it's Modric. Looking for options for movement. De Ligt defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cristiano Ronaldo. Osimhen is onto it in a flash. Coman providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ter Stegen punts it upfield. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's managed to get... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Saka's delivery. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. De Ligt cuts it out. Looking for the run. Ødegaard gets flagged offside. And here's Osimhen. Great defending, strong and determined.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a pretty loose pass. Al Nassr yet to have an attempt on goal. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Ter Stegen sends that a long way. And the pass is intercepted.
And he cuts out the supply.
Palmer. Well, they've got it again. Martinez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Di Lorenzo goes sliding in, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Saka, good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe, there's the hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Coman, he has found the way through. nicely aimed pass. And the ball's a good one here. And he opts to go forward. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Interesting ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ronaldo is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
It's a sweet ball, that.
Look, movement creates more
It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Can he get it through? Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
In towards the middle.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
So, what can they make of this? Osimhen. Bellingham. Now it's Odegaard. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's found a way through. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. That has been slung wide. There's the whistle for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
Please grab the tickets you were
So your
given
views
when
on the
walking
first
through the
half?
gates.
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 45, Osimhen.
Here we go
Coming
again,
on
then.
to replace him is
0-0,
number 7,
and we're at the halfway
Cristiano
point.
Ronaldo. Substitutions taking place.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Out again for a throw-in.
Substitution.
Haaland is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played back in. Nice ball, and he's in here. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And a real chance to break the deadlock. Xhaka with a real chance here. It is a corner. Coman plays it short, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Played in deep. And now they can spring out of defence. Koundé cuts out the pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Not the most accurate pass. Saka. And here's Vinicius Junior.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's played him through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Still waiting for the game to take off here.
The
0-0.
attendance for this match was
Quality ball.
70,987.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And the volley. And they can counter here. That's headed upfield. And that... Oh, he's been caught napping!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a key interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent hit! And yes, it's there! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
That's a little off target. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. No, that's been intercepted. Koundé. He is through here. Cristiano Ronaldo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Al Nassr are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Conte. Ronaldo is herring after that one. Vinicius Junior. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Bayern Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Heads it! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Granit Xhaka.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Xhaka.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Oh, what a climb! And that could come back to haunt them.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, there's a probing ball. Corner it is. Corner number 2 then. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good-looking ball.
Bayern Munich can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior.
3 minutes added time.
Di Lorenzo spots it and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Real chance! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or...
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Aims beyond the defence. Just too much on that. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Al Nassr clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That has ended up in no man's land. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Mohamed Salah. He's looking to set free a runner. Now that looks a decent ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham. Good driving run. Bellingham! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's gone for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Palmer, out to the right. Saka, fiddles it through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Al Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Palmer. Conte. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that is expertly dealt with. He's beaten the last man. Haaland! And yes, it's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Al Nassr are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He has found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no joy this time. Costa Curta. It's Saka. David Villa. Played down the flank. Rafael Leao. He is through here. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Al Nassr heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And that has not gone well. Palmer. Haaland, and the finish! Bellingham. That is good strength. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mohamed Salah. Palmer. Rafael Leao. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Spread it left.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's had it taken off him. Haaland is herring after that one. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aim forwards. And there is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Currently being displayed on the
Al
screen.
Nassr go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, number 20, Palmer. Number 18, Rafael Leao. Number 7, Bukayo Saka. Coming on the field, number 22.
And we're off
Isak.
again.
Number 42, number 19, Dembele.
Conte.
Number 15.
Brilliantly cut out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mohamed Salah. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Looking for the runner. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. Ahmad. And he's had it nicked away. Interesting ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ahmad. It's a good run down the right. He's gone forward. Dembele. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
South Africa showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Salah.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got the shot away! It's a really well-measured ball. Can he spark a counter here? Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's dealt with that really well. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ahmad! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pedri! Denied by an instinctive save.
Pedri is offering a wry smile there.
That looks a good ball through. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very...
Oh, he's been caught napping!
South Africa really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, little question that this is the box office game at this
Hello,
level today.
everybody, and
Thank you for
welcome to
joining us.
today's
You've made
match.
a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Al Nassr cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Haaland. That's good defending, very good defending. Salah. He's a sharp little ball here. And he goes cross-field. Perez cuts it out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mohamed Salah. Saliba gets over and intercepts. That's a little off target. Haaland, and the finish! It's a goal! Could it be coming? Is it coming? Those fans believe it just might be.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Al Nassr penetrate first. It is a truly great chance! Al Nassr are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Brilliantly cut out. Rafael Leao. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just...
And Ribéry! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And it's Ribéry. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Well read, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
South Africa clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Haaland! He scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Big chance! And more, and more, and more! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the...
Haaland! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Al Nassr just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Substitution on the field, number 8, Ribery. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Pulisic. Substitutions taking
Really well
place.
cleared. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper has taken decisive action. Al Nassr have run the changes already. They could, of course, make Rafael Leao gets through on his own. Pinches it off him. Haaland. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Rafael. And the shot! It's in!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So is this the start of a comeback? Koundé. Oh, good ball. Pulisic. He's played it long. Haaland. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Danilo does really well to win the ball there. Has a look and plays it forward. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's put Pulisic! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And here's the chance to counter. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Aims beyond the defence. Palmer, he's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Koundé. And it's De Bruyne. Palmer. Haaland. Saliba makes the interception. Coman. Threads one in. And we hit half-time.
Al Nassr are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Al Nassr are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, that was vital. Locatelli. Now Pulisic. Gets his pass away. Oh, he's through the middle. And Martinez! Haaland might just make this. Koundé. And it's played forward. He's played him through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance! He scores! And And surely that settles it. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. So now the difference is 3. Çalhanoğlu. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good ball! And the shot! Locatelli.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
South Africa needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Shot a goal! Al Nassr has the chance to go the other way. Now it's Haaland. He's found a way through. Haaland! Keeper's got his work done.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's their second corner of the game. De Bruyne with the short one. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Not the most accurate pass. Interesting ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Martinez gets flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Fiddles it through. Passing is crisp and sharp. There's the hit! Really well taken goal. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely aimed pass. Looking for the runner. Martinez. Good spot, he's seen the run. Nicely weighted ball. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a searching pass. Can he stop it going out? Saliba cuts out the pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That pass has been well intercepted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And Martinez! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
A searching ball that into space. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Adley. Passing nice and neat. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Looking for the run. In comes the cross.
There will be 3
Quality
minutes
ball.
added time.
And now the breakaway. Can he get it through? Oh, here's a chance! Oh, a very decent attempt. Hernandez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's the end. Al Nassr are going up, and now they can dream. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Rodri, and it's De Bruyne. It's Kimmich. Messi. De Bruyne. Heads it! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
After 9 minutes is
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Over to the other side. Oh, that's well spotted. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Bruyne. Messi. Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Foot in. Great ball if he can get there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. There's a sharp little ball here. Real chance! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's through, now is he in? Ter Stegen punts it upfield. And he cuts out the supply. And he's ended up in no man's land. Oh, this looks sharp. De Bruyne. Aim forwards. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Can he get it through? Decent hit! Kimmich with the clearance. Coman. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lisandro Martinez does well to get it back. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's looking wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. How very smart. He just got it right.
York really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's De Bruyne. Good read, needed to be. And he thumps it clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Looking for the run. Oh, great ball. Can he finish? He scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Just eases him off the ball. Rodri. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence.
Climbs up big! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Forwards and with intent.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, played right into his path. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half. Al Nassr come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here. Cristiano Ronaldo! He has done it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Al Nassr playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. And we have our very first corner. And Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Menu. Al Nassr do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Looking for the runner. Haaland. And it's corner. Corner number 2 then. De Bruyne with the short one. Pulls it back. Gets his head to it! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
The defender is not giving up on this. And it's De Bruyne.
The ball has bounced loose now.
He's tried one! And that's off target.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Conte gets his pass away, picked out brilliantly, has a go! Goal! Complete awareness, he understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
70,987.
So is this the start of a comeback? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's found a way through. York, and he's on his way. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Haaland looks to get on the end of this.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
And it's De Bruyne.
Al Nassr are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Number 4.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Rodri. De Bruyne is onto this. Terrific header! Harmlessly behind. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Messi. Number 37, Mainu. Number 18, De Bruyne. Number 21, Neymar. Coming on the field,
Played back
number
in.
13, Mohamed Salah.
That's an excellent interception.
Number 8, Manuel Petit. Number 17,
Petit.
Figo.
Over to the left.
Number 11, Mbappe.
Interesting
Substitutions
ball.
taking place.
Well timed, excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
And no, that was never going to make it.
Now it's Osimhen. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, they can break here. Kimmich. Played out towards the right wing. Back into the middle. Played out wide. That is good alertness. Conte. Played out to the left flank. Beckenbauer kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. And nicely intercepted. Mbappe. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, important interception. Great chance! It's in! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So now the difference is 3. And it's Figo. Haaland hits one! And somehow he kept it out.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Haaland! And that is wildly off target. Hernandez. Saliba. And the pass is intercepted. Played up towards the front line.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Has a look and place it forward.
6 added minutes has been
Cut it out.
indicated.
Petit. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And now the breakaway. And here's Osimhen. Aims beyond the defence. Madueke finds himself offside. Out to the right. Threads one in. Played back in. And that is as far as it goes. Al Nassr cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Oh no, this does not... Shot a goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Al Nassr are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ribery. Beckham. Oh, it's Beckham. And the keeper's in command. That pass has been well intercepted. Look at... Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Al Nassr really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Bayern Munich are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Beckham! Hit into the middle. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Distributed tidily. That's real. And Torres! And he cuts out the supply. Ribery.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Fernando Torres. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type.
Beckham! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. Koundé. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that's the end of that. It all started. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. They can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, well played. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Ribery.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Tries a shot! Al Nassr are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has not gone well. Haaland. Rudiger. And here's the chance to counter. Hernandez is there to clear.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And that's put paid. Oh, they could be caught out here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Camavinga.
Two added minutes
That
has
is
been
good
indicated.
alertness. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Now it's Torres. And Torres! Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Al Nassr come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Oh, what has happened here? It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He has done it! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Al Nassr get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
And Torres! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort.
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Ribery, Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Coman flings it across. Hernandez can get it clear.
The attendance for this
Bayern
match was
Munich
62,000.
needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Has a look and plays it forward. Costa Curta. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Conte. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's heads it! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Number 16, Rodri. Coming on to replace him is number 33.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And he's picked out the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Corner number 3 coming up. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now that's well seen too. That has been cut short. Well, there's the clearance. Hernandez. Interesting ball. And the finish! Oh, good-looking ball. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. There's a quick free kick. Saliba. And Hernandez. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a sharp pass. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Zaire Emery. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Diaby. Tell. Hernandez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Hernandez. Ball played for Conte. Shifted it to the flank. He has found a way through. time. Excellent interception.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's run loose here. Bayern Munich have it back and can go again. The most accurate pass. Pass somewhat off target. And that will be it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Walker does well to get it back. Aimed beyond the defence. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Good read, needed to be. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Stood up well to him there. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Somewhat off target, fiddles it through. Now it's Coman. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. There it is.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So, a breakthrough already. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's out of play for a goal kick. Al Nassr have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Solid! Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Corner it is. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Koundé. Walker. Delivery from Walker. Aim forwards. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ah, he's given it away, and he's found the way past. Big chance, must be, and the shot! They've scored! And they're at it again, in double quick time. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Spread it left. Hernandez. Spread out to the left. Coman will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Loftus-Cheek, out to the left it goes. And he opts to go forward.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kyle Walker. Now it's Adama Traore. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Neymar! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Barcelona really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Good-looking ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Crosses it in. Kyle Walker. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Haaland. That's really well cleared. And they're back on the ball again. Over to the left. Nico Williams might just make this. He has found the way through. Played into the middle. Adama Traore. Oh, that's fabulous. Played out to the left flank. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Sorloth. Has a look and has a go. Oh, just wide.
Sorloth nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Coman. Nicely weighted ball. Kimmich gets it clear. And that's another good win of the ball. Nico Williams. He's found a way through. Nico Williams tries a cross. And the half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Al Nassr go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
Make his way to the information centre.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Has another go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vitinha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kyle Walker. And Araujo. Koundé. Hernandez. Chiesa receives it in a wide position. Now the finish! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Oh, the shot could be on here. Oh, that was vital. Vitinha. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Coman! And the keeper couldn't hold it. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Definitely not one of his best.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
He wasn't that far away.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Al Nassr have their second corner now. They've played it short. Coman. And the keeper beats it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Koundé. That's Chiesa.
The attendance for this match was
Out for a throw.
72,306.
A corner it is then. Corner number 2 then. Neymar with the short one. Ball swat. Terrific header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Chiesa did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Hernandez.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Neymar!
Number 11. Palmer. Number
Has a
2.
shot!
Off this cheek.
And he's following up! They've done it! Barcelona are back in business. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. This has become one superb game of football.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Vitinha.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He is through here. Up he goes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Has a look and plays it forward. Walker kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And back to the goalkeeper. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. No, he wasn't going to let him past. He's picked his way through. Great position here. Shapes to shoot!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Substitution.
Barcelona making another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
And it's Salah. It's a really well-measured ball.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That has ended up in no man's land. Surlot. Conte. Hernandez cuts out the pass. And he's gone searching crossfield. Walker charging forward down that flank. Haaland chasing after it. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the run. Mohamed Salah. That was always going to be the keepers. Bernardo Silva. The final 5 minutes. Looks to clip it forward. Played back in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got away.
There will be 5 minutes added
It's a
time.
sharp little ball here. Back into the middle. Bernardo Silva. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's managed to get free. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Oh, no joy this time. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's just beyond his reach. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Al Nassr can always take
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. And here's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shot and goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And here's Messi. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Rodri. He's got space in the area. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That'll be a throw. Messi. Driving forward. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. Al Nassr really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Hernandez cuts it out. Looking for the run, and he's in on goal. Now the finish! He's got a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
David Villa is onto it in a flash. Bruno Fernandes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rodri looks to the other side. Oh, terrible pass. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Perez. And that's a throw-in. Beckenbauer. Palmer in acres of space out wide. And the keeper beats it away. It's a really well-measured ball. David Villa. He's had it taken off him. Martinez. Osimhen. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, that's a key interception.
Koeman. Osimhen! Beckenbauer. Al Nassr are still behind as we reach out for half-time. De Bruyne. Gets his pass away. Hernandez makes the interception. Osimhen has cut it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's Perez! Koundé. And it's De Bruyne. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Roberto Carlos. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
No, that's been intercepted. Can he get it through? He is through here. Aimed in towards the centre. He saw the danger. Has a go! There's the whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Estadísticas detalladas sobre la primera parte.
That gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And it's Loftus-Cheek. Oh, good-looking ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Great defending, strong and determined. Baresi. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. He's got to be in here. David Villa! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's lost his man here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking for the runner, Roberto Carlos. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Hernandez is looking to set free a runner. He's got away. Koeman. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this. And the shot! No, he's missed it.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Time then
8,
for the first substitution
el
of the
dorsal
game.
30, Messi. El dorsal 44. El dorsal
And
12,
again, they run up against
el
stubborn
dorsal
defending.
90,
Neymar
Villa. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18.
is coming under
el
serious
dorsal
pressure
20,
here.
Yeah, better
el dorsal
communication
22,
and lots of
el
contact
dorsal
seems to
11,
be the route to
Mena,
quietening him down
el
there.
dorsal 92.
He's come
Fernando
through and he's had a
Torres.
quick look inside. And the finish! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He's gone for goal! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Petit. Guti. Spread it left. Aimed beyond the defence. This one... Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's managed to get free. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Costa Corta. Palmer. Fiddles it through. Guti moves wide and looking to get onto this. Nice ball, and he's in here. Big chance! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He has found the way through.
Palmer, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became...
The referee's awarded a free kick. Coleman did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Neymar gets into some space. And it's Petit. Torres!
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He won't be happy with that one. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Played back in. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's looking to set free a runner.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Oh, super ball.
Oh, he's had a hit! He scores! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Guti. And Guti!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Hernandez. Oh, this looks sharp. And that is as far as it goes. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Hello,
beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And already we're underway here.
No, that's been intercepted. That looks a cracking ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pedri.
That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Saliba cuts out the pass. Al Nassr have it back and can go again. Always onto this. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lisandro Martinez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's looking to set free a runner. Coman. No, he's overshot the green.
Neither side especially adventurous early on.
Oh, that's a key interception. He won't be happy with that one. Van Dijk. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Can he finish?
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Now that's well seen too. Looking for the runner. Spread out to the left. Coman. No way through. Pass is just off target. Anguissa aims beyond the defence. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. Al Nassr still without a single shot on target.
De Bruyne.
That has been cut short.
Granit Xhaka.
He could be in here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's picked out the run. Hernandez does really well there. He is strong. Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
Ah, he needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Haaland. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Mohamed Salah. Neymar. He's picked it. Can he put it away? Has another go. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a great position.
De Bruyne.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
And it's Xhaka. Hernandez powering forward here. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a sharp pass.
Over it comes, he rises! They've scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 42 minutes is number 18, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Haaland! Pedri. Salah. Good spot, he's seen the run. Great chance! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Al Nassr head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. No reported change to either side during the break.
Aim forwards. Shifted upfield.
And it's Salah.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Granit Xhaka.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Beckham.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a little off target.
And now the breakaway.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Palmer.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Haaland.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Koundé. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could move up a gear here.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Shapes to shoot! He's scored! And the comeback is complete! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neymar proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up...
He's had a hit! And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Al Nassr have got it back. Real chance! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Al Nassr have hit a quick-fire double here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Shot at goal! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Erling Haaland. Number 11.
Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's in on goal. Decent hit! And it's come back out to him. He has done it! Into the lead once more. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Al Nassr go into the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Kubo. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Schneider.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's had it nicked away. Koundé. Gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Zaire Emery. Schneider. And that's that. Al Nassr have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Now that's well seen too. Well read, nice interception.
Beckham.
Now it's Maradona. He's got away. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That's a shade optimistic.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life.
Couldn't squeeze it through.
Forwards and with intent. Schneider.
Now it's Neymar. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Played back in.
Picked out brilliantly.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Haaland! And he's done it! Al Nassr take the lead.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Al Nassr have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Looking for options for movement. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he cuts out the supply. Looking for the runner. Mbappe! And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hoisted in. Schneider. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's bustling shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappe and Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Mbappe! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Neymar. Ball is over the line. Rudiger. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Has a look and place it forward. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
He has found the way through. Oh, what a climb! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
2 added minutes has been...
Haaland! Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Al Nassr playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Please grab the tickets you were
Quite
given
a
when you were
half.
walking
More
through
of the
the
same,
gates.
please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And that's the second half started. Fiddles it through. He's cut it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full.
Oh, what has happened here?
In with a header! It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Now the finish!
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pass is just off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's had a hit!
It's loose now.
He's having a go! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
The attendance for this match was
offside that time.
71,898.
Cleared away. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of...
Mbappe! And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's slung out wide.
Mbappe
Stood up well to him there.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Beckham. Maradona gets into some space. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And they're back on...
Mateus! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Mateus gets it clear. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he thumps it clear. Schneider has given away a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So, time for changes
Coming on
on
the field
both sides,
is
actually.
Number 7, Vinicius
Oh, good
Junior.
ball.
Substitution
Lovely
taking
ball and a
place.
Shot a goal! It's a goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in.
Twinkie! They've done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
There's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Koundé wins the duel this time.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Loftus-Cheek.
Beckham. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior aimed beyond the defence. And reclaimed it. Loftus-Cheek! Oh no, what has happened here? He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And time is up. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Haaland, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had.
I'd like to
Your
draw
thoughts
your
on today's
attention to
game
the
then, Jim?
screen right
Well,
now
neither
for
side could get over the
information on
line
our
here.
shuttle bus
Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
So all eyes on HA9, this famous stadium, still very much the venue historically for football globally. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Engages and forces him off the ball. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Inter Milan finding their passes. It's a pretty loose pass. Ladweke. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Coman. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for Haaland! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good-looking ball. Coman chasing after it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, there's a probing ball, and he's searching. Haaland! Goal! There is the breakthrough!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Al Nassr have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Haaland.
Oh, that's fabulous. Great hit! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then back.
He's got the shot away! Goal, Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Haaland. Looking for the run.
Kante kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
And that is a little undercooked.
De Bruyne.
Al Nassr really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Iniesta. Can he get it through? And here comes the corner.
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
And now they can spring out of defence.
He won't be happy with that one. Shifted upfield. Tchouaméni makes the interception.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Played up towards the front line. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Pedri. Now it's Neymar. Neymar couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Gets his pass away. In with the challenge. Haaland. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Beckham. He can run onto that. He's through! Haaland! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Inter Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Interesting ball. Beckham. Haaland. For Rice. It's Pedri. That's a lovely, neat pass. Beckham. Haaland. And Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in.
Has been
Van
indicated.
Dijk spots it and intercepts. And it's Neymar. Haaland. Now it's Darwin. He is through here. Shot a goal! And one more try! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Not a defender. And there is the half-time whistle.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Erling Haaland. Number 21, coming on the field, number 45, Osman. Number 11,
And the second half gets underway. Al Nassr changed their lineup for the second. Nunez! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Now it's Beckham. Opts to play. He's having a go! And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Osimhen is onto it in a flash. And he was quick to react. Neymar, nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence. He's had a hit! Sticks it away! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
It's become a case of men against boys.
He has found the way through. That's an excellent interception.
De Bruyne.
That is good alertness. And it's Beckham. Haaland.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's looking to set free a runner. Climbs up big! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Beckham. Pedri. Al Nassr perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
That's a sharp pass.
Oh, important interception.
Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To increase the lead.
And they're running away with it.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
How many? Just how many?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Nunez! They've scored! And so clear that one side are so much better than justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
The action has already started. Threads one in, and he was quick to react. Deftly away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Now it's Kimmich. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Al Nassr are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Coman. Coman! Oh, that was no routine save.
Coman is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
De Bruyne with the short one.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Stoichkov. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's certainly onside here. It's been shipped out wide. Al Nassr are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Stoichkov. Mbappe. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Kimmich, Rodri, Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Al Nassr are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rodri, and he's forced to go back. Neuer, Beckenbauer, moved on forwards. Kante powering forward here. Haaland, and that is expertly dealt with. Kimmich. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a good foot in there. Well read, and the danger is averted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Beckenbauer. And Adams. Koundé. And Adams. Beckenbauer. Kimmich has created one goal already. And Maradona. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely weighted ball. Modric. Goes in for the header! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Coman! That's another chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Koundé. Brilliantly cut out. And De Bruyne! He's done very well to get to that.
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Al Nassr have their third corner. Up for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. So their fourth corner of the game. De Bruyne goes short. And that was very necessary. And that's definitely not his best. Christian hits one! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
2 minutos de descuento.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Mbappe! Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Adam. And the first half is done. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Y hay plazas disponibles para alquilar en el aparcamiento del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20 será sustituido por el dorsal 11. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Coman. Al Nassr do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great reaction. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Kimmich. No way through. Decent hit! They've done it! And the second half is off to a flyer. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Beckenbauer. Kimmich. Looking for options for movement. And he's heaved it away. He's a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Al Nassr clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Modric. Maradona. De Bruyne. Looking for the runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Haaland under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Now that's well seen too. Koundé is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he goes cross-field. There will be a throw-in. And now they can clear their lines. And he's there to retrieve it. De Bruyne. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neuer is there to clear. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And they've got a throw. Modric. Throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. 75 minutes played. Kimmich. Oh, super find. And they've been given a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Looking for the run. And he's intervened well there.
Al Nassr really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Palmer is onto it in a flash. Beckenbauer. And Koundé. And it's Modric. And it's Maradona. And Koundé. He's found a way past.
Barcelona certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies front.
Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Habrá
Opts for
un
safety.
minuto de descuento.
That's at the end. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh no, what has happened here? Now it's Haaland. And that is out of play. That is a brilliant interception. Has a look and plays it forward. That's a sweet ball, that.
And here's the chance to counter.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's found a way through.
De Bruyne unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Nicely intercepted. Chance here to counter. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Coman.
And that's been repelled. He has found a way through. That's a shade optimistic.
Pires, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
No, he is not giving anything away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, the defence...
Real chance! Goal! Manchester United!
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
That has been cut short.
And now the breakaway. Loftus-Cheek. Ball swung in.
Al Nassr are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
That is a great pick out.
Now it's Foden. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the pass is intercepted. Over to the other side.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Spread out to the left. Coman in towards the back stick.
Played it again.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the man or...
And another try! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
De Bruyne really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. Al Nassr given another corner. Al Nassr have their second corner now. He's cut it out.
Danger averted for now.
Now that looks a decent ball.
There's the hit! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well,
Listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Brilliantly cut out.
Hernandez. Saliba.
Al Nassr looking to pass their way through.
Rudiger with the clearance. And that's been won straight back. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's fabulous. Ter Stegen can claim that.
And he's intervened well there. Long ball looking to counter.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Interesting ball. Out to the right. Coman.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Only partially clear. He's looking wide. And there is the half-time whistle. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
For our World Charity
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Loftus-Cheek.
Manchester United
Coming on the
get the
field
second half
is
going.
Number 9.
Al Nassr are
Xhaka.
probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Haaland.
And the shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, good looking ball. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Foden. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Beckenbauer makes the interception.
Oh no, this does not look good.
And he was alert to it. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Foden. And that is doing no harm at all.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kante gets over and intercepts. Aims beyond the defence.
What a delightful ball.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Al Nassr clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Hernandez puts his foot on the gas.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Bellingham fiddles it through. Oh, good balls.
Tries a shot!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
United! And they've got their lead back. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Haaland. Hits one! He's gone for goal!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what a mistake! And the shot! Oh, he's been flattened there. That's a sharp pass. And reclaimed it in a trice. Granit Xhaka. That has been cut short. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove...
He's had a shot! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Erling Haaland.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Number 45,
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be.
Mainu, substitution.
And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. De Bruyne. Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Now it's Perez. Pirlo! Big chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And now he has 2. Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played out to the right. Oh, there's a probing ball. Foden looking to run onto it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Distributed tidily. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Foden. Haaland.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Martinez has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you summarise what we... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
there's the whistle, and here we go.
Petit wins the duel this time. He's looking to set free a runner.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Getting too much. Oh, what a mistake! He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Al Nassr finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Ljungberg. Messi.
Messi goes steaming forward.
He's dealt with that really well.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pressure coming in from all directions. Nico Williams.
Now it's Messi.
And he's running through.
It's a good foot in there. Now it's Messi.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And the shot has fallen kindly here.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now it's Messi.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Hernandez. Coman.
And here's Haaland. Al Nassr suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start.
Petit. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really not...
Can he finish? No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was easy, almost too easy.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Leeds are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
There's the shot! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Leeds find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Williams.
Oh, shooting chance!
And how did he not make it 4?
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he was alert to it. Williams! Has a go! He's scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Koundé. Oh, well played. Look at the space here. Big chance. Sticks it away. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Leeds are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Ljungberg! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Nico Williams.
Driving forward. And he's on his way. He's looking unstoppable. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Messi! Oh, he's been caught napping. Shot a goal! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ljungberg.
There will be 3 minutes
Out of side that time. And he's managed to get free. And the finish!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got the shot away!
Ter Stegen catches it safely.
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. for the other, utterly dreadful, and we're only halfway through.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who have birthdays today.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Bastoni, Rudiger, and Koundé. Now Saliba, and it's Pirlo. Here's Ljungberg. Pirlo. Now Nico Williams. And it's Jordi Alba. Petit. And here's Messi. Strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Bastoni. Now Saliba.